Okay, I'm pretty much ready. I'd say pretty much. I mean, I am pretty much. It's not 100%. How's it going? Shit, what are we doing? The demon. That's right. Okay.
Somebody bring a gorilla here?
I got it. We need to heal. Good night, Shark. How's it going? One more day until the weekend. Yep. Almost there. What do you got going on? Anything fun? Or, interesting? Something you're looking forward to? Can I move? Why can I move? Or is this to it? I guess. I don't know. No, not really. Stay off, chilling.
Stay out of trouble and you won't get hurt.
Nothing wrong with that, though. Damage. You don't know what gummage is? Do you not know what gummage is? Just how long have you been in Morrowind anyway? Everyone knows what gummage is. Well, yeah. I mean, the important thing is I can't find any. Dig up some up for me, yeah? Alright. Yeah, I can't find any. Dig some up. Have you found some? No. Okay. Okay. You live here?
Weak as wick wheat. Never does a thing.
Who said that?
Speak quickly, Outlander, or go away.
Go away then. You got pink eye? Yeah, his eye was all fucked.
On
What are you
your
doing?
way.
Oh, Thieves Guild. Yeah. There's a price on your head. No, on my head. There's not.
I'm waiting.
Thieves Guild. Alright.
There's someone watching.
I don't think they care. I don't think they can see me, but... Although I didn't unlock a gate. No, did I unlock a gate? Oh, I remember. I can, like, almost... There we go. I mean, I do remember walking on these... But yeah, no, my map should still be here.
Will this take long?
No. I don't like you. Oh, okay. Well, too bad. I'll threaten you. Rip your arms off. You know what gummage is? Once heard someone use that word for some food here. I think it was wickweed, I'm not sure. Okay. Suppose that's all then. No, not there. Was it the gate grate or was it the old fortress? I feel like the old fortress is up. Making anything for dinner? Yeah, probably. I'll have ramen, I think. Yeah, I don't really have a lot of food at the moment. I do have ramen. Probably make that. What do you got planned? I mean, I don't think I've been here. The map doesn't look like I have been, but... Ah, fuck, yeah, which quarter was it? The gate, it might have been the gate quarter. I mean, this is where they are. I mean, I have been here. Nice, ramen's always good. So, nothing much, just rice and beans, mixed with pork. Nice. I mean, yeah, that sounds good. Yeah, I think I have some. Fuck. Just ground beef. I'll probably just cook that and throw it in it. Fighters Guild. I think this is it. Oh, yeah, duh, it's fucking that. I think. Where's that box there? That's weird. Oh, so you can get out, probably. Maybe it's not here? I feel like that is it, though. No, but yeah, you can't even get out by that box. I don't know. I don't know what the point of that is. This is it. Okay. Cool. Oh yeah, shit. Some of these might have been for that quest. Like this might be. This would be the only one that I think would be. Well, shit. Two of them. F creeps. Yeah. Oh wait, shit. How much money? Oh no, we're not. We can't do that. Can't do any of this, actually. Well, son of a bitch. Necro, how's it going, dude? Pickle, what's up, dude? Get some beef too. Ran out. It was really like it with rice. I don't know the fat from yeah, dude. Hot sauce. I do have hot sauce too. It's like habanero and roasted garlic, I think. It's pretty good. Habaneros, I think that's my favorite type of hot sauce because it's like it's not too hot. But it's just a lot of flavor, right? Tasty. I sell the wigs. I should drop that off at the house. Oh, we never even went back to the house. That's right, because we died. I'm worth it. What do I have this? Told you I'd come back. Just waiting for Monster Hunter 3 stories. Monster Hunter Stories 3. I don't know. I know Monster Hunter. I don't know what Monster Hunter Stories is. He doesn't have this much money. We could just lose some money. See. Yeah. I can't rest, there's enemies nearby. What the fuck? Well, where? There's not. I killed them all. Shit. What was that? Or no, it wasn't down this. There. No, not there. Shit, we're... Right there. I think Pokemon, but with Monster Hunter monsters. Okay. You can ride a Devil Hojo, for example. That's cool. Yeah, that sounds sweet. I mean, I don't know. I'm like, maybe I want it, but I don't. I'm never gonna use it. Okay. I mean, we can sell literally all this stuff, but we may sell the most expensive thing. The boots, actually, we might keep. We don't need the chest, because we already have one. Much time passed? None. Okay. So yeah, we keep the boots. We don't need the greaves. We can get rid of both the bracers, right? Because, like, yeah, these are just better. Yeah, they're just. Oh, yeah. No. Oh, I should have sold that. I don't know if we have anything else that's cheap like that. I mean, we could sell these clothes. I kind of thought I was going to enchant them. Was exquisite the best? I don't think you can wear. No, you think you can wear a robe and a skirt? I don't think we're going to need to do all that. He doesn't even buy them, so we can't even sell those. Just buy rings up. Well. Yeah, you get paralyzed, but stupid. The light one is kind of nice too. Maybe we should keep that. Yeah, opening white. I mean, 20 points. I don't know if that's a lot though. Like we have more. We can just lockpick. We don't need that. That's 20 points is a lot. I don't think that's a lot though. That seems that's just of like security. Okay. You know what? We'll just sell the rest of our clothes. Well, maybe we'll just sell that. That's fine. We're like, it like doesn't matter. We're like fucking trying to figure out how we can get like 500 more gold. It's ridiculous. None of that shit matters. Why is that so expensive? The other one, the gloves? Oh, they're the. Keep the shield. It's not equipped for some reason. Okay. I think we're gonna keep that axe because it's the one dude's. It might be. It might not be. It doesn't weigh. I'm gonna play. 24 pounds. Fuck him. The Nord. That's like super far north. He's not gonna buy shit. He's not gonna buy any of this either, I bet. Will you buy those? I mean, they don't weigh anything. Maybe I should. I mean, yeah, they don't weigh anything. I mean, it's like fucking 20 pounds though, because I have some money. Whatever. Just give me that. Goodbye. Yeah, we marked the spot. We're not just gonna go get a bunch of stuff and sell it right now, but I will do that at some point. I've already actually been through here. And I think I grabbed all the stuff I wanted. Blade, I'm your man. Do you train? You don't even train. Okay. Cool.
Is there something I can do for you?
Do we want to do a Fighters Guild mission? Can you promote me? No. Local noble. Verdurian Dilmoon has been cheated on by his business partners. He's a retired merchant, but he decided to get back into the game. He was cheated on by his business partners. However, when they took his money and ran, the guards wouldn't help, so it's fallen to us. Go talk to him and see what can be done. He'll be in the manor next to the Chapel of Akatosh, up by the other high-class buildings. Okay. Is there? Yeah, where's this? Okay. This is the fucking best chest that I've gotten from any of the guilds.
What's your story?
Okay. I should have made sure all my stuff was repaired before I sold it. I'm pretty sure it was, though, because most of that stuff I didn't wear. Oh, fuck, I do have a large chest. I mean, it doesn't matter because we haven't been to our house yet anyways. Let's say I thought I bought one. Okay, well... We gotta get to Vivek. We don't have to, but I think that's what we're gonna do. We go find this person too, I suppose, if they're here. Next to the back top. I mean, that could be. Where would the temple be?
Talk if you're talking.
Not this way, probably. This is just like boats and shit. We might be able to go to Vivek, though.
Yes, sir.
Where do you go? This would, if we went to Sayeth Mora, that's... What there? Oh. Oh, yeah. I guess, like, this is super far. Getting anyone to take me that far is going to be kind of a pain in the ass. The mages. We go to the Mages Guild. Assuming there's a Mages Guild here. Right? There's gotta be. I mean, yeah, I would... This is a pretty big city. There's a Fighters Guild. Somewhere.
You must be joking.
Yeah, it's Fighters Guild. They're usually by each other. Oh. Not this time.
I don't like you much, stranger.
You know, clan fear? Yeah, there's a clan fear inside my house. I managed to escape, but I'm most appreciative if you could take care of the situation for me. Okay, well.
Oh.
Why is this in your house? What were you doing? Please tell Garina I'm sorry about the clan fear.
Say what you want or go away.
This isn't stealing, you don't... Okay, I mean, if you're fine.
There he is.
Shit, yeah, I saw it was red at the last second. I didn't mean to to do that.
You talk too much, Outlander.
Well...
I could kill that guar. Those boots are ruined.
Huh. Not the chest, though. Not the there, either.
The Unseen People by Unknown. The Adventures of a Bosmer in the Skyrim Winter.
Not David Edinburgh.
Yerur Dan cursed his own folly and staggered his way through the barren tundra of Skyrim, attempting to stay warm under his crumbling bone mold armor. He shuddered at the thought of those regulars at the end of the world in Dagon Fell, heartily enjoying their fine food and drink, as well as making him the laughingstock of the entire island of Sheogorad. Or perhaps it was just the bitter cold. How foolish was he to believe that...
Thanks. I do have one other favor. You see, the clan fear was summoned by the mage in the basement, Renar Sandras. It's been a thorn in my side for months now. The man doesn't understand the meaning of the word no. He's been trying to woo me since the first day I met him. He wanted to show off the clan fear. Now he's locked himself in the bedroom like a coward. If you could be so kind, tell him in no uncertain terms to leave. Okay.
In almost utter hopelessness.
Don't.
But he was determined to return to Morrowind, hopefully in one piece, to tell his tale to the entire town. Perhaps he could be an author and write a bestseller about his experience.
Gonna be brave.
And of his near death at the hands of the Skyrim Winter, only to press forwards and find the mythical myrrh. Sadly, he was never a writer of sorts, but there was plenty of room to improvise in his story if need be.
Yeah, get out, man.
Regardless, he would
Can't
surely
be.
be
I love her.
contacted by Cyrodiil and asked to teach at the university.
I know that deep down she loves me too. I just have to prove it to her.
Respect he had deserved all along. Wallowing
No,
in
man.
his
Didn't
soon-to-be
love you.
success, Era soon forgot he was lying in the snow.
I'm gonna get the
bitter
guards.
coldness piqued
Alright, I'll
his
leave.
sense.
Okay.
He gracefully tried to lift himself from his prostrate position, but he found he could not. Again and again tried the unfortunate Bosmer, but to no avail. He was stuck,
I was
and
gonna
his
be like,
only
wait
option
here.
to escape the very clutches of death was to shed his only instrument of
Bothersome
survival,
creature.
his thick winter robe. He was out of his robe quickly, but a sharp, icy gale soon brought him humbly to his feet. The very encounter would question one's own capacity to press forward, although simply giving up would
She took her
certainly
key?
be a
When
more
did I have her
appealing
key?
route. Erur simply had too much to lose by giving up in such an early
Oh,
stage
she gave it
of
to me
his
so I get
journey.
inside.
Sure, his tavern mates would beg on their knees to Queen Almalexia for mercy if he was found dead during his
Don't
journey.
bother
But what
me.
good would that serve, lying in a lonely crypt underground?
Bitch.
Rather, he would like them to bow and service his every need when he came to the tavern for his daily flin. Needless to say, his success in life was firmly in check. So the unfortunate outlander trudged onwards through the wilderness at a fast walk, hoping that civilization was in the distance.
Well,
Day
shit.
passed to evening, and still, Dan found himself drowning in desperation. He had already had 2 close encounters, with treacherous pitfalls and snow-covered ponds, but he had not expected the howls that soon began to emanate from the wilderness all around him. They were isolated at first, often scaring Erur from his possessed march through the wild, but they were louder, more clear, and were growing ever closer. Dan began to run, unconscious to his position on the island, afraid of death from the winter, but fearing
please,
death at the
by
jaws of
all
unknown
means,
creatures
ask
much
me
more.
lots of
Alas,
Fucking
Eeyore
people,
Dan was
they're
in
so
no shape
fucking-
to run, even
I
from
mean,
the
the
slowest
fucking-
of any
Double
He was
goddamn
great,
wall.
and before long, he had to right
Where are
himself
your
up against a
fucking...
tree.
You don't even have shrines. Oh, this is an
Himself
imperial
into a
temple.
cheated danger for the moment, and
Ew.
began to collect some wood in hopes of
This isn't
starting
even like a
fire.
fucking a
Wood
Dunmer...
certainly was not
I
in
can't even
short
worship my
supply
ancestors
in
here.
these parts, and before long he had all the provisions ready for a grand fire fit to warm the cold-hearted king himself. However, the wood was simply too damp, and he could only muster a few wisps of flame before the fire was snuffed out. At this juncture, Erur decided to wait, although his chances for survival were growing slimmer by the moment, until the wood had dried sufficiently for a long-lasting fire. His ragtag shell of a cuirass did not offer much protection against the cold, and Erur was resigned to pass the night shivering from the eternal cold of the wintry weather. Several times during the night, he imagined seeing people pass by his
Greetings,
location.
Russell Scroll.
He called out to them,
Yeah, I'm
but
Marine
no
for the
adventurer
Fighters Guild.
would
Yeah,
dare
yeah.
be in these parts during the dead of night. Several poachers had ventured into these very woods
Trying to get the
just
Cormac
days ago,
business.
and
Some
their
natives.
mutilated bodies were last spotted floating downstream through Winterhold
A
itself.
few crates worth, but I've been
Erur
cheated.
sat in the very heart of the forest, oblivious to the dangers around him, and assuming the red
Mervis
lights in the
Ravelin,
distance
Adlin,
were towns that would
Ademinil,
offer him the
Liren.
security and comfort he
Be by
had
the
not
docks.
felt since
Okay, we
leaving
can take care of this
Morrowind.
before we leave.
But the lights were creeping ever closer, and the intensity of their glow amplified with each passing moment.
You are
They approached
beginning to
silently
annoy
like
me.
barbaric assassins, and before long their bodies began to take form. The lupine predators from which he had vehemently ran earlier that day had finally cornered him. Much as Error would have loved to flee the scene, his body would not comply. He must stand and fight. The pack of 3 wolves approached malevolently, teeth gleaming for bloodlust. As Error drew his dagger, they drew their fangs and jumped in unison, 30 needles poised to end the life of yet another Mer. He stood his ground and nearly toppled over when the impact hit his fragile frame. He had expected all to be lost at this point, but his fears were unfounded. The sound of claws breaking met his ears, simultaneously followed by howls of agony. Error was
please,
quick to
by
react,
all
thrusting
means,
the dagger
ask me
deep inside the closest 2
questions.
wolves
What say you,
while
Dunmer?
stumbling towards the third, but it was too quick for him. Soon, he found himself in the same predicament as he had been for the past few hours. He was still the prey. A rustling in a bush behind him caused him to swivel before being plowed
Keep
into by
walking.
the last of the pack. The wolf attacked the delicate region between the cuirass and helm, wanting to bite the neck
What is this
region,
about,
but was
Dunmer?
denied consistently by the stubborn armor
What say
of
you,
Erur.
Dunmer?
In his throes, Erur lashed out at the wolf, gashing his throat, and soon all was over. He wept at his victory, knowing that though he could pass the night safely, hunger and thirst would surely overcome his body in the coming days. He fell into a fitful sleep, waking at sunrise only to see it splendid
how I
for
look.
perhaps the last time. He made a quick check of his provisions, which seemed to be untouched despite the attacks just
Looks
hours
sick.
ago. It was then that his eyes fell upon his armor, investigating the damage that had been dealt to it and deeming it destined for uselessness.
Shit.
However, the armor was patched solidly
Oh,
where the
that's fine.
cracks once were, and the gaping holes were filed
Look at
sturdily
these
with
dudes.
ice. Such was this twist of fate that the cold that Error had once regarded as an evil now came as a blessing. The thought was rejuvenating in itself, as Error quickly thought otherwise of building a fire, and instead began to clean out the carcass of the biggest wolf and tailor himself, a woolly drake.
Stay out of trouble
When
and
the
you
final
won't get
product was
hurt.
achieved hours later, Erur was a fearsome sight,
Oh, no,
clad
I-
in an outfit suited for the most dangerous of war chieftains. With the robe providing the warmth he needed to sustain him through the forest without melting the ice that kept his armor together, Ayur continued his crazed march
attention
through the
around
wilderness, fearing neither sounds, creatures, nor
What is
death
this about?
itself. Days and hours passed,
Don't
and there was
stand
no
about.
sign of any residents from the cold winter, and Eror seemed only to be marching towards death.
If you're here
Then
for
it
a
came,
chit-chat,
the godsend of every lost adventurer.
Damn.
First, it was small
I don't know what the fuck
wisps
these dudes
of
are.
smoke, then the occasional remains of human ventures. He heard the occasional laugher in the distance, and soon the sounds of
Get
industry.
lost.
He began to run,
Oh, it's not
illusions filling his mind as his feet rapidly pounded the snow-covered floor. When he
Shit.
came upon it,
Oh,
he
fuck, I
hardly
made
knew
it.
what he was looking for.
My
He had
time is
arrived in
precious, so
Windhelm,
make
one
it
of the
quick.
great winter cities of Skyrim. The euphoria he expressed was silent, erased by the numbing
we
cold
tried.
as his body stabilized from his frenzied run. His
Wait a
senses
god.
would not render themselves active,
I
and he
only
knew
have
his
a few
best
moments.
shot at recovery lay with much-needed rest and several bottles of Flynn. He waltzed along like a drunkard, frostbitten in several places, and finally made his way to Windhelm's Inn. He entered, and much to his displeasure found all eyes staring at him. But the looks were not of disgust. Instead, they were of wonder, of the fabulous excitement
say
that
you?
must
Come
be
on, I
tagged
haven't got all
alongside
day, you
each
know.
successful adventurer. Two pretty girls
Yeah, talk to the other
escorted
guy.
him
Oh,
inside
I'm listening.
and paid for his Flynn. Odd as
You're
it
the other
was, he did not object, nor did he turn down their
The dude?
offer to show him their room.
He hired the guild to get his money back, yeah.
As he walked calmly alongside the two eager women, he could not help to suppress a smile and a laugh.
I think he had it in him.
regarding his
Well, we're
future.
gonna be
He
his
knew
egg
he had an
supplier,
unseen
but then the East End
benefactor
buyer
alongside
outbid
him
him.
throughout
400
his
drakes for the
journey,
loot.
and that
lot.
benefactor was already treating
Pay
him
him money
with
again
good
for each
luck,
shipment.
even
So we're
though
keeping
his
the gold.
quest had
What's it to
ended.
you?
In the distance, he was sure he heard a laugh, a tinkle to be exact, something strangely unfamiliar.
Just give me the
and
gold.
Inhuman.
I'll literally
So,
rip your arms out.
indeed, they do exist.
Alright, I'd rather not tussle with you. Fucking take the gold and get out of here. 300 gold. And the interest. Hey. There's no interest. Let's just go. What about you? What about you though? You want to give me 300 gold also? Alright, well... Sure, maybe we can advance too, though, in the Fighters Guild. That would be good. I don't even know if I have to tell this guy. No, I do.
Here.
Did the thing. Thank you for bringing me my money. I suppose I still lost money after paying your guild, but nobody has the right to cheat others unpunished. You should be able to get your cut from the guild hall. Right on. Take it easy. Can I go to any guild hall? Do I have to go to this dude? Probably this dude. I mean, the mages are right there. That's fine. We can,
Greetings, Outlander.
Here's the thing. Well done, here's 100 gold. What did he pay us? Merchant's the lifeblood of our city. It's important that all our fighters are responsive and as firm as you are. Here's your payment. Talk to me when you're ready to, ready for further orders. Can I get a promotion? No? That's crazy. What are the other orders? I don't know if we're going to do them. Local apothecary is being harassed. I want you to go protect Mist Eyes. Bilzerian is visiting Firewatch, and Mist Eyes seems to think he means harm. I want you to head down into his shop and see what's going on. Make sure Mist Eyes is safe. Okay. if it's on the way, but I don't think it is, and I'm gonna be honest, I kind of hope it's not, because I don't want to, it probably is. It's probably like right there. We'll be back. It's fine. We need to go to Vivek. Fucking nerds. Either one? No. Those aren't very expensive. I guess they're not very high level. Even that one, though, greater, it's 60.
Best prices, best selection.
What do you want?
The fuck is that? You're the one who... Okay. We've been beat, Arc Elf. My Galor forbids me from transporting those of your petty rank. You're fucking kidding me. No, Old Ebonheart's close, though. And the Vivek? Ah, oh, fuck, dude. What the fuck?
Sorry, stranger. My time is short, so get on with it.
Please don't help me. You son of a bitch. You know what Gilmage is? I have no idea what you're talking about. Son of a bitch.
De Sfiera Nirni, on the shape and workings of the mundiversal machine, the great and constant work endeavored by the divines for our education and tribulation.
Peace
by
of the
Daniel
Nine to
Juris,
you.
a work detailing Nirn's place in the planes. The celestial sphere can be divided thus ways by substance.
Isn't this
and
the
by
Mage
accident.
Guild?
By substance, it is divided in the different mundial planes, the first of which is the immovable center, Niren, being
Outlander,
the primus
what do you
rhesus,
want?
or immovable point
Oh,
upon
you're a
which
person.
the mundus pivots. Then follow the 8 spheres of the divines who appear to us larger or smaller by their distance from us, the path they take through the celestial void, and by our own failing virtue which removes us from them. Then follow the principalities, who are obscured to us, but whose dark presence is noticed for the influence they exert on the lesser bodies
That
and
hurt
the
me.
unfixed stars. Last follows the great sphere of the
does
fixed
that do?
stars and the magnite sun, through which radiates the light. Ethereal. By accident, the sphere is divided into the sphere right and the sphere oblique. Those who have the sphere right dwell near the Palatine, or Cyrodiilic latitude, the most benevolent climate for life and industry to flourish. It is called right.
Go ahead.
For neither pole
I'm
is
waiting.
elevated more than the other, and the horizon intersects the equinoctial circle and is intersected by it at spherical right angles. Those who have the sphere oblique are on either side of the equator, where it is too cold or too warm for
Can you give me a
proper living.
promotion?
To them, one pole is always raised above the horizon, and the other is always depressed below it. The machine of the mundus is divided into the void and the elementary regions. The elementary regions, existing subject to continual alteration, are divided into 4, the earth, placed in the middle of all, about which is water, about water and air, about air fire. For so
We're gonna
the
have to do some
divines
running.
in their
We're gonna have to take a
wisdom
boat and do
disposed,
some running.
and these are called the 4 elements.
Well,
which are in
alternatively,
turn
we could just
altered,
run straight
corrupted,
across.
and regenerated. The elements are simple bodies which cannot
We'd be traveling to
subdivided
here, and then
into
we're still
parts
gonna
of
have to run
diverse
like straight
forms,
across.
and from whose commixture are
Yeah, we
produced
might as well just go
various
straight
species
across.
of generated things. Around the elementary region revolves with continuous circular motion the void, which is lucid and immune from all variation in its immutable essence, and in which swim the spheres of the divines and the principalities, which are also not of elementary, but of spiritual matter. There are 3
We should have
reasons
healed
why
before
the
we did
mundus
this,
is
but
found:
we'll be fine.
likeness, convenience, and necessity. Likeness, because the sensible world is made in the likeness of the Akkadic archetype, in which there is
I'm gonna go
neither
farther
end
south,
nor
actually.
beginning. Wherefore, in likeness to it, the sensible world has a round shape, in which beginning or end cannot
I
be
guess.
distinguished.
Doesn't really matter.
Convenience, because of all isoperimetric bodies, the sphere is the largest, and of all shapes, the round is most capacious. Since largest and round, therefore the most capacious. Wherefore, since the world is all-containing, this shape was useful
Oh
and
shit, I
convenient.
just realized something.
Necessity,
Well, not
because if
that,
the
but-
world were of other form than round, say trilateral, quadrilateral, or many-sided, it would follow that some space would be vacant and some body without a place, both of which are false, as is clear in the case of angles projecting to the ball. That nearness in the middle of the firmament is shown thus. To persons on the world's surface, the stars appear of the same size, whether they are in mid-sky or just rising or about to set, and this is because the Earth is equally distant from them. For if the Earth were nearer to the firmament in one direction than in another, a person at that point of the Earth's surface which was nearer to the firmament would not see half of the heavens. But this is contrary to Armentine and all the philosophers, who say that wherever man lives, 6 signs rise and 6 signs set, and one is twisted, and half of the heavens is always visible and half hid from him.
Shit, that's me. Yeah, I was just punching blindly. I couldn't fucking see him, man. Maybe it's not slower. It feels like it's slower than it was just mere moments ago. Telmora. I feel like I've heard this name, Telmora. Oh shit, this is cool. Okay, I thought it was actually... I mean, this still is cool. I thought it was something slightly different, though.
Your wounds are disgusting. Go away.
Okay. Very nice. Traitor.
Your wounds are minor compared to what you will receive if you continue to bother me.
You are the travel mage. Why are you... 3 guild to go to Voss, huh? Where's Voss? Dagenfell, Sadith Mora, Telaru.
Your wounds are minor compared to what you will receive if you continue to bother me.
We're not gonna travel, I don't think. I think we're just gonna run straight through it. I do kind of wish I could, like... Oh, this is a boat. It's Marcus Dagenfell, Voss, and Tel. Voss. Why is it so cheap to go to Voss?
Your wounds
You
are
walk
minor
all the way up
compared
here
to
just
what
to...
you
Oh my god.
will continue to bother me.
Motherfucker walked up all of those stairs. A Voss is like right here. That's why it costs nothing, because they don't take you anywhere. They just take your money. All right, you're here. Fuck up. Like this old man farmer. Your wounds are minor. No, they're not, old man. Sit down. Calm down. Unbelievable. We should heal though. Oh, I should just throw on that helmet. So, like, alright, this is a level 1 Nyx pup. It took 3 full charged punches to knock it down. But then, like, sometimes I'll be fighting, like, a level 17, fucking, like, orc, fucking Ogrim even, or some shit. And, yeah, I'll just like one punch, and they go down. And I don't know why. I don't really understand it. Damn. Also, we have a bunch of negatives, even on our good stuff. Hmm. Well. Yeah, we just gotta keep... I mean, go south, basically, is where we have to go. Also, damn, I feel like I should have lost more weight. What do I have that's... all these potions? I need to... drop all these potions off. I mean, I did level my alchemy in... this. It had, like, I mean, it was convenient. There's probably other stuff I can do in other places. It was nice. It was pretty easy. Relatively cheap. I don't have a house there, though. It's also all the way over there. The house that I can think of that has a lot of good... It's, like, aesthetically really good for it. Would be this one way down here. Can't zoom in anymore, otherwise it gets all fucked up. It just puts it out where I am. So that's not really an option. I mean, I guess it kind of is. We just be carrying it around for a while. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean, that's... I think that's what we're probably going to do, is we're just going to have those potions, because they weigh a shitload. Like, we're going to lose a lot of weight when we get rid of them. Well, this is like a camp. Whose camp is this? Fuck. God damn it. There's a lot. We kind of need to heal. Means we need to make a little distance. It is a bit of a problem too, because... Not a problem, but there's a lot of guys. I don't know how fast they are. They're pretty quick. Yeah, they're pretty quick. Can I actually, did it glitch? No. Not glitch, but, I mean, it is that. Why did it come from that direction? These fucking guys. The thing is, I don't want to wait around for these guys to kill them. It'll take too long. I mean, there's... Oh shit. Ah, fuck, dude. God damn it. The thing is, I have potions too. I just don't want to use.
You talk too much,
God
Outlander.
damn it. Ah. I probably don't have those potions and shit too that are supposed to be down there. Okay. Get out.
You must be joking. Bother someone else.
Give me the money. Well, actually, hang on. Give me the money. Same money. You don't want to give me a bonus? No?
Don't bother me.
Anything about vampires? Vampires. Okay, I actually didn't want to do that. Goodbye. Alright, son of a bitch. Yeah, we're just gonna run there. We'll be fine. I'm gonna save more frequently. Now, even, I'm gonna probably save right now. I need to... Okay. Did it crash? No. Oh my god, can I just leave? We didn't turn in the quest at the Fighters Guild. We need to do that. We need the reputation for the Fighters Guild. I guess, do we? I mean, it kinda do. We'd like to advance again, but... No, that wasn't... We did. That way it was a completely different quest.
Say what you want.
Never mind. We can leave. We could... Nah, fuck it. It's just gonna take us to Satanin. And that's not really closer. You think you're faster underwater? I don't know. Doesn't really seem like it. Seems like it was the same. Surprised we haven't had a bunch of fish fighting us. Also, did it keep? No, it didn't. So there would have been more map. When did I run? I didn't ever run to Firewatch. Did I? I guess I did, yeah, yesterday. Yeah, didn't I kill you guys too? I mean, you're different. You're not a mage. Cool. I mean, I could check them. I suppose they're not gonna fucking have anything though. No, 25. Junk. What is that noise? Not good at all. That's not what the other Frost Atronach looked like. Or was it a Storm Atronach? These dudes are sweet. Why did they change? Like, they look fucking cool as hell. The other dude just looked like the fucking Frost Atronach, or not the normal, not the normal, like the fucking Oblivion ones. It was just like a pile of rocks with like blue harvester. Hailed? It's fucking weird. Fucking demons, man. No good. Okay. Yeah, definitely didn't fight that last time. We need to go south, not north. Everything here for me, though, not really. Wait, is this the dude? No, he's on a completely different island. I don't have the axe anymore anyways. The grasslands are nice. I mean, the Blightstorm is not, you know... That looks like that anywhere, though. You know, when that shows up, it's gonna be not as nice. But before that, it was good. Running animation's so fucking funny. You know what? Actually, though, I don't like that. That's fucked up. Also, there's a tent here. I think we can go inside, maybe? Bunch of garbage.
You Inma.
Level 10 barbarian. Let's heal. It's late. We probably shouldn't go out at night. Yeah, let's just sleep for... Okay, this is new. It's also, like, I don't know if this is an actual place we can go into. Yeah, we can. They're all hostile, though. Whose side are you guys on? Alright, well they got archers up in towers. I'm just gonna leave. I don't really want to deal with all that. Shit. We got bandits over here.
Let me live. I cannot take any more.
I didn't even hit you yet. Okay, it's dead.
Die.
I thought you were running away. You couldn't take any more. Okay, well... whatever, fuck them. That's still too bad. 50 gold. Not really worth 50 gold. Okay. No, going, yeah, we could kind of go down the mountain. We need to head more west anyways. Dude, where are we going? Did I not take care of this? Shit, I didn't. Okay, whatever. Fuck him. That sucks. Okay, well... we need to go to Vivek. I don't know, let's try that way. Could just run straight there. I don't probably be able to go straight there, but... Over Earth's grave. I didn't even know she was sick. No, it's not that. I don't know what that is. It's pretty hot, the lava. A little too hot. What is that, though? Need to heal, but yeah, birds. The fuck is going on here? Okay, well, this is fixed house kind of stuff, eh? Don't I have like a amulet of blood? I mean light. Do I have like night eye or something? No, I don't think so. Maybe a scroll, but I don't. Is that what light is? On target. Oh, yeah, no, that doesn't help me. That's not 15 seconds either. That's terrible. Okay. Do skeletons just have like crazy stamina? It might. I think it was skeletons before that were... Well, no, it wasn't just skeletons that were lasting forever.
You will suffer greatly.
The dreamer. It's just a dreamer, man. 15, level 15. Who the fuck are you? You're an nationalist. Get out of here. Level 15 as well. Okay. Damn, dude, I'm taking damage, though. Who did that? Who is doing that? That was a lot more damage. Didn't I have a... I thought I had an enchanted necklace on before. Well, I mean, they're all enchanted, I guess, but like a constant, yeah, that. It did not Alright, resisted the paralyze, I guess. Not the other stuff. Still can't fucking see. A lot of people. There's a third one somewhere. Should come down the stairs, though, probably. Well, stairs, you know. Not really stairs. Over there, though. He's probably just stuck. I don't know. He could have been shooting me. I don't know. He was just too far back. Should have walked forward a little bit. The fuck did that? Where did you come from? Is there another one? Oops, I'm confused. I don't know where the fuck they are. I need to heal them. Ow. Okay. That's it? Just some corpus meat? I mean, the statues are nice, but I already have one. Well, shit. Oh, now. Corpus meat's pretty useful. How's it going, Oscar? Yeah, this is the actual chest of stuff that we get. I think we got them all. No Daedra stuff. Disappointing. I want to talk to, a Daedra. I want him to give me armor. Be like, you're just the best, Russell Tussle. My favorite actor. Here's a gift. Someone else ring the bell? It sounded like it. That was kind of weird. Like a 6th house space? Yeah. Lauren treating you well? It's going. I'm kind of just trying to get to, well, Vivek from, so I made a mark up in Firewatch. And then I ran, well, yeah, I ran to Firewatch. And then I made a mark, ran back. We're getting pretty close. We're making pretty decent time. A little distracted by the 6th house space. Oh, unfortunately, not a dangerous shrine. There's somewhere. I'll find it. How am I missing this much? Or was I not missing? I don't know. Hey, doing? Hey, I'm doing alright though. How have you been? How's your day? You feeling better? Have I been to Bell? Not really. Oh shit. I'm good. Played some Mech Warrior today. Hell yeah. Oh no. Oh no. Actually, that's bad. We're fine. Oh, those are ruins. Okay. Got the top 25 starting this season, so I'm really hyped on that. Damn. Yeah, that's cool, dude. Shit. Never played Mech Warrior. I like mechs, though. Like games, anime. I want there to be a new Steel Battalion because I never got to play Steel Battalion, and I want the controller. I want like a new, imagine a new controller. You like tank sim sci-fi stuff? You dig it? Yeah, that sounds sweet. Oh man, I remember seeing, like, I don't know what it was some magazine. It was probably like Game Informer that had like the thing for Steel Battalion, and it was like, fuck, dude, why can't I have an Xbox? And then also like fucking $500 or whatever it was. It's like that controller is so fucking cool. It's like, if you don't know, it's just like a command console for a mech. There's so many fucking buttons. It switches and levers, and it's so fucking cool looking. This place is kind of nice. Oh. Alright, well. Go find out about these, Jesus, priests or something. They have the hidden prophecies of the Ashlanders. Take a nap though. All day. We slept all day. Just wasted the whole day. This is like a ruins too. The controller was massive. It's so fucking cool. Oh man. Yeah, like I said, I never got to play it. I didn't have an Xbox. I think it was only on Xbox. Even if I had an Xbox, like, I'm gonna be able to get that. But now, I could now. I absolutely could now. Like, I don't give a fuck. I'll buy the new Steel Battalion game. Rearrange like this entire room around like the new setup of like this is I'm just gonna basically part-time as a mech pilot. That's the dream, right? You just like get actually entombed inside of a mech. That's not the dream. I mean, that'd be alright. If you're in Warhammer, that's kind of the dream. You know, it's just too damn dark. I can't fucking see nothing. And I'm not gonna be able to get... I was close to where it was, too, because I was by the Silt Strider. I just had to keep running. Was that by the Silt Strider? I thought I saw it. I didn't think I moved that far back and forth, though. I might have. You know, I don't remember where she was. I don't know what that quest was called either. It could literally be anything.
Yeah,
Nabani Mesa. Yep, his parting orders were to go to the Hall of Wisdom in Vivek, where Ahira Milo will tell me how to get the Lost Prophecies. Yeah, in the library. Yeah, dude, where would that even... The Hall of Wisdom. I mean, it could be in the foreign quarter. I kind of doubt it. I feel like that would... No, because this is where the other ones were. Question we on? I don't know. I need to find Mihra Milo. Mehra Milo? She's at the Hall of Wisdom. It moved back to the page I was on. Temple District. Temple District. That would make sense. I don't even think I checked these. No, I did. Where was the temple? Farther south, maybe. Probably haven't been there yet. Well, no, maybe not. I thought I've seen the door, because I remember, yeah, Hall wasn't. Like, I know I've been close to it. I thought I was in there too, though, because isn't that where the library was? That might not be the Hall of Wisdom. That might be where the other person is. Wait, did I... Yeah.
Say what you want or go away. You talk too much, Outlander.
Didn't even say anything yet. Goodbye. Well, she was up here last time.
We're watching you. Let's not make watching you. Outlander. Even making our law used in the cantons. What are you looking for?
Where's my friend? Well, not my friend. I don't even know her, actually. Well, with all the guards and not. She works here in the library. She's not here right now. You might find her in her private quarters, if she's not here right now. Her door is across from the canon offices. You're in the Hall of Wisdom.
Keep moving.
It's across from it, is it? Like over here? These are both up.
This is Vivek, Pilgrim. It's big.
You talk too much, Outlander.
I'm confused.
Please leave. These are my private quarters.
I can't. All right. I mean, I probably should have expected that, but she's not even here. Amana, sorry I missed you. I had to run some documents over to the Inquisitor at the Ministry of Tooth, and I'm likely to be tied up there for a while. Why don't you meet me there as soon as you can? Then we can leave together as soon as I'm done. And, Amaya, don't forget to bring me 2 Divine Intervention Scrolls you borrowed. Or if you use them, buy a couple new ones for me. I think I'm going to need them soon. Is this important? Do I need to do this? Janaid Mulani at the Mages Guild in the Foreign Quarter keeps them in stock. Alvea Sarum is the guard at the entrance. Just tell her you're looking for me. She'll let you in. Your faithful friend, Mira. Yes, I'll have a couple of Levitate potions here for you, just in case. I couldn't remember if you knew the spell or not, so I drew a couple from stock. Well, where did she go? We probably got by the guards.
The pilgrim must visit each of the shrines of the 7 Graces. At each site, the pilgrim must stand before the 3-sided stone triolith
History
and read
tree.
the inscription. To ease the pilgrim's task, the temple has made this list of shrines along with directions and advice to pilgrims. The blessings of each shrine last at least a half day.
This is a cool quest.
The Fields of Kumu, Shrine of Humility.
Yeah, I'm liking
Here,
it so far.
Lord Vivek met a poor farmer whose gua had died. The farmer could not harvest his muck without his gua, and he could not provide for his family or his village. So the Lord Vivek removed his fine clothes and toiled in the fields like a beast of burden until the crop was harvested. It is at the Fields of Kumu we go to pray for the same humility Lord Vivek showed on that day. The Fields of Kumu are west of Suran on the
Ministry of
north shore of Lake
Truth.
Amaya as you head towards Pelagiad. The shrine is between two rocks and most easily noticed while travelling east along the road. Alof's farm nearby has a small dock on the north bank of Lake Amaya. This is the only dock nearby which Alof kindly allows servants of the temple to use. It is customary to leave a portion of muck at the shrine to represent Vivek's humility, to stop the moon, the shrine of daring. When Sheogorath rebelled against the tribunal, he tricked the moon Ba Dao into forsaking its appointed path through oblivion. The mad
Wonder if you
star
get stuck. Right on.
inspired the
Appreciate
moon
it.
to hurl itself upon Vivek's new
Gruesome.
city,
How's it going?
Sheogorath claimed was
Try to
built
beat
in
freedom
mockery
fighters on the
of
hardest
heavens.
difficulty.
When Vivek learned
Freedom
of Sheogorath's
fighters.
scheme, he froze the road
Oh, that
moon
is.
in the sky with a single gesture and the grace
Don't
of
want
his
to ruin any
countenance.
surprises. Okay.
Overwhelmed by the courage and daring of Vivek,
I'm dumb.
Moon
This was a
Ba
note
Dao
to me.
swore
Amaya
itself to
is,
eternal service of
you know,
the
Amaya.
tribunal and all its works.
Okay.
Thus, the moon now stands guard over the palace and serves as a citadel for the temple's order.
Alright, well, we'll do this first then.
The Shrine of Daring is found in the city of Vivek, in the temple district, along the western wall of the High Fane, the great temple of Vardenfell. When you address the shrine, it is customary to leave behind a potion of rising force. Suitable potions may be purchased from the temple. Homemade potions are not acceptable. The palace, Shrine of Generosity. Long after Lord Nerevar and the tribunal triumphed over Dagoth
Fuck, I should have taken the note.
people wished to build a monument to the heroes of that war.
They said who. This is the
Vivek
Mages
thanked
Guild.
them, but said that it would be better to dedicate
Could be the
a
foreign
monument
district.
not only to
Foreign
the
court.
glorious heroes,
Right?
but to all
Surely.
people, great and small, who
Imperials.
suffered and died in the war. It became the custom to make offerings here, either in thanks of our good fortune or for those less fortunate. The Shrine of Generosity is on the top steps of Vivek's palace, the southernmost canton of Vivek city. The customary donation for those in good fortune is 100 gold. The Puzzle
100
Canal,
gold.
the Shrine of Courtesy. In a battle with Mehrunes Dagon, Vivek gave his own silver longsword to the Daedra Lord
I figure
rather
1,000.
than dishonor himself by fighting an unarmed foe. This so impressed the Dremora, the most honorable and chivalrous of Mehrunes Dagon's Daedric servants, that they now share a bond of respect and courtesy with the followers of the tribunal, though we must never forget that they are our enemies. The Shrine of Courtesy is found in the heart of the Puzzle
Spit it
Canal,
out or hit the
a
road.
labyrinth beneath Lord Vivek's
Are you a
palace
blade?
in the city of Vivek. The journey, though the Puzzle
No.
Canal can be confusing, and it is suggested that common pilgrims carry a scroll of Almsivi intervention in case they get lost.
You
The
fucking.
Dremora Crest is found in the
Who's this
center
you?
of the Puzzle Canal and will accept
Hang
a
on.
plain silver longsword if spoken to with courtesy. After Krast accepts the sword, pilgrims must read the inscription on the triolith, the Mask of Vivek, Shrine of Justice. Near the altar is Vivek's ash mask. In the days of fire, when
Like a
Dagoth Ur
riddles.
first crept back into Red Mountain and
Who's that?
awakened it, Vivek led refugees here as they fled the ash and blight. Weary, they rested here a while. When Vivek awoke, he found himself and all his followers encased
like
in
you.
casts of grey
Okay, we're not
ash,
doing this every time.
frozen
No, I just
like
want
a
to see how much
sleeping
more it is.
statue, and unable to free himself or help his people,
Brother.
Vivek was filled with despair. Vivek's tears weakened his ash caste. He tore the ash from his perished followers, breathed life into their lungs, and cured them of the blight. This is Vivek's heroism. His tender heart provides strength when his might fails. The Shrine of Justice
I
is
think it's the
guarded
same.
within the Nisis Temple in the village of Gnisis, northwest by road from the town of Aldrun. When you address the shrine, it is customary to leave a potion of cure common
wait,
disease
actually, I need to
as a
talk to you.
token of your respect for justice. Suitable potions may be purchased from temple. Homemade potions are not acceptable. Coal Cave, the Shrine of Valor. Within the Coal Cave, Vivek fought a battle with Ruddyman, the father of the Druk. When he defeated Ruddyman, Vivek spared his life, on the condition that Ruddyman and his children would give up their tough
He's probably
hides
imprisoned at
to
the
serve
Ministry
as
of Truth. Yeah,
armor
that makes
for the
sense.
Dunmer. The Shrine
Do
of
you
Valor
want
is
something?
inside the Coal Cave, a cavern on the seacoast west of the ancient stronghold
Maybe an
Sarandus
apothecary?
and south of Gnesis.
I mean, the Mages
The
Guild would
cave
probably
mouth
have it,
faces
but I don't know
south
the fucking
towards the sea.
I would think
and
it's
is
in the foreign
marked
quarter.
by a large
I
natural
don't
arch
see
of
it.
stone.
There's other parts of the
region
foreign
is
quarter.
wilderness, and finding the cave mouth can be difficult. Druk within the cave itself are fearsome enemies. Only experienced and capable adventurers should attempt to reenact the epic battle with the Druk in the cave. Druk wax may be bought at the temple in Gnesis. When you address the shrine, it is customary to leave a portion of Druk wax as a token of Vivek's victorious struggle with Ruddyman. The Ghost Fence, the Shrine of Pride. The Ghost Fence is a lasting symbol of the indomitable will and power of Almsivi, and a monument to Dunmer pride in overcoming its enemies. The Shrine of Pride is found within the Ghost Fence, just northeast of the Ghost Gate itself. The safest route to Ghost Gate is along the Foyada Mamaya, a volcanic ravine running from the top of Red Mountain southwest to its end, just below Balmora. An old Dwemer bridge crosses the Foyada near Fort Moonmoth. A pilgrim may follow the Foyada Mamaya all the way to Ghost Gate. Any journey inside the Ghost Fence is dangerous, but even the most timid pilgrim should be safe, so long as he does not stray too far from the Ghost Gate and flees from any minions of Dagoth-Ur. When you address the shrine, it is customary to leave
no,
a
there is
soul
just the
gem
one kind
in
of
remembrance of our ancestors
well,
who were bound to the tribunal's service.
Surely it would be here. Right? Because, like, I mean, it's the Imperial section. Well, rare books. What are you looking for? Well, I thought the Mages Guild. I should have taken her note. Because she said where to buy the, that someone always has them in stock. I thought she said the Mages Guild. That might not have been what she said.
I don't
Go
think
away.
I don't want to talk to you. Go away. Why? What are you all mad about? You don't have scrolls. Why are you mad at me? Whatever. Weird. Very weird. What about you? No, I don't need a spell. I need a scroll. You don't have any scrolls. None of you people have scrolls.
What a winning personality.
Gotta go to the top of the quarter plaza. I just didn't even see it on, like, the map. Yeah, the bank. Outside. I don't think the jeweler... Very top. Go outside, then up. Oh.
Not now. Head on.
Whatever.
I think we have to go down first. A little bit. I didn't realize you could go up from here. Or is it from here? This is where I just was. Yeah, I didn't know you could go up from here. Like on top of it? How do we get higher up? Wait, do I need to fly? Fucking mages. Top of the big stairs. We talked about this once before. Okay, this is one of those, huh? Okay. What? I also can't really move. That's not good. Dude. Can I just teleport myself to Vivek? I mean, yeah, I'm assuming this is, yeah, this is a glitch, eh? You don't know what's going on? Shit, what did it say? The door. You know what? No, I can teleport myself. The door should have been fun. This is weird as fuck. What, does Vivek not have a temple? I mean, I guess it was also in the Ashlands. I mean, fucking Christ, alright. Mage's Guild. This is fine. This is... That's weird though, because, well, I mean, you know, for the obvious reasons, I suppose, but...
Teleportation is the only civilized way to travel.
I should have threatened her a bunch first.
Teleportation is the only civilized way to travel.
I know. I've heard that before.
You talk too much, Outlander.
Yes, I remember you, but do you remember me? I am Archmage Trebonius Artorius, and head of the Guild of Mages here in Vardenfell.
Yes, Outlander?
I'm part of the, you know, right? Yeah, okay. Yeah, give me the two. I don't really know what they do. And I'm kind of curious. Probably I was going to need them. I already have one, but... I need, like, better stuff for more restoration. 1,000 gold for a book, huh? A good book. Is it, like, first edition? Limited pressing? Something, or... I don't know. Probably you get, like, one skill
So
point.
what's this regarding?
Alright. Easy peasy. I'm gonna...
Whatever you're looking for, I'm sure I
Save
don't
again.
know.
Ashlands region. Is there another door on the other side? Or is there 4 doors? Just 2 doors. 2 doors. Vivek 4 1/4 Plaza. Yeah, that door is not set up correctly for some reason. I don't know. That's might have been a thing I did. I mean, well, when I did the setup, it said everything was good. Everything was in the right place. All the things. That shit. It took fucking long enough. Couldn't tell you that. Had to fucking. I don't even know exactly what I did. To be completely honest. Very strange. Yeah. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, that's the only thing I can think of. The, what is that even called? Like, because you had to, like, open a terminal. And then have, like, all the files get replaced for Open Morrowind. Shit took forever. But I mean, like, hey, that's... It basically remade the game, I guess, huh? Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, it even says Ashlands region right there. That's crazy. Yeah, yours isn't like that? What's mine like that? Well, I'm gonna just remember not to go through that one, I guess, and until I start seeing every door start saying Ashland region, I'm not gonna really worry too much about it, I suppose. So I am a little nervous that will start to happen. It'll just be another door will turn into an Ashland region, and like, oh, well, there's a problem now. That'll be alright. It's just strange, because I've been up there before, right? I mean, we had that whole... It was for that building, even, right? And I went through the right one last time, I guess. I mean, it's a 50-50 shot. Plot twist, Shagoroth switched the doors. I mean, could be. Haven't found the shrine yet, though. Maybe that's why. Maybe it's like a signal. It's in the Ashlands. Justice, Hall of Wisdom. The canals. It's where it would be the Ministry of Truth. It'd be in the Hall of Justice, right? I mean, I could ask someone, but I don't think I can actually ask anyone about it directly. I might be able to, like, piece it together.
Your wounds are minor compared to what you will receive if you continue to bother me.
Hey! You, know about the Ministry of Truth? Ministry of Truth was held out to provide a prison and re-education center operated by the Temple Orders for the correction of heretics. Well, yeah. I mean, I'm gonna be honest, I kind of figured it was something like that. Where is it, though? You don't know. You don't know nothing. Alright. It's different justice office. There's just a different door. No, different office. Welcome to Vivek. Do you know the dissident priests? What a stupid thing to ask him. I'm not doing that. I mean, I'm kind of curious what he says, but, like, at the same time, that's like, do you want to, like, arrest me now or later? And be like, now, I want to arrest you now. Yeah, you don't got nothing. Don't give me the same thing. Yeah.
I will listen, Outlander, but make it quick.
Maybe someone knows about it? I'm gonna save, because I mean, maybe he probably won't arrest me right away, but... You hear they stuck the distant priest guy, Malor Omegan, in the Ministry of Truth? I guess the temple priests and the Orderators just figure they can straighten him out there. Bet they can. Okay. Oh, he's like... Yeah, I don't give a fuck.
Do what is right, and all else shall follow.
The celestial body suspended by Vivek's power. Mighty power over the great temple. And the High Fane in Vivek. Okay, it's in the High Fane. What's the High Fane? It's a large tribunal temple. Archon Cerrone presides over the temple, along with a large staff of priests, healers, and monks. Pilgrims travel all over Morrowind to view the High Fane and the Ministry of Truth, and to offer prayer and thanks before Palace of Vivek. Wait, so it's in there, right? Okay.
I will listen, Outlander.
It is
but make
blessed to hear with patient
Boom.
ears.
Okay. We need to go outside.
I will listen, Outlander. Quickly, Outlander. I haven't much time.
What door did I come from? Okay, let's go. Or... Okay, so High Fane was up here, wasn't it? Or no? Right behind me.
Three blessings to you, Outlander.
Yeah, 3 to you. Well, no, actually, double it, give it to the next person.
Listen, Outlander. Even natives get confused in the cantons.
Look at Daedra.
Welcome, my child. Do you seek to join the temple?
Not exactly. Where, have you seen... I'm looking for my friend. I'm looking for the Ministry of Truth, I suppose. Is it not in here? Hopefully. This is just the temple. Still stuck. I mean, this... When he said it was in the High Fane, well, it sounded like that, but then he also made it sound like it was...
Watch yourself. We'll have no trouble here.
It's a celestial body suspended by Vivek's mighty... Yeah, so, like... The fuck does that mean? Is that? Is that? It's... Okay, yeah, it's that. Okay. What was the buff I got? I was kind of hoping I was going to cure my my endurance plague.
Let's not make this official, Outlander. Move along.
I'm actually here to see my friend. Maybe I'm supposed to tell the other one. Here to see my friend. I didn't actually read it. I just saw that it popped up. That's what that was. Elvana Serum. Yeah. Elvana, you know Elvana? I can't tell you. I mean... It was that? Huh? There's like literal celestial bodies over there. I don't know. I mean, that's a rock, a nice rock, but like, it's not a celestial body. You're not a guard.
Speak quickly, Outlander, or go away.
Motherfucker, do I have to fly? How do I have to speak to the guard if I can get up there by flying? What is this? Is this a guard? This isn't a guard. Like, this just giant man who is a guard? Oh, statue. Where's the third one? Or are they both? They're probably both Vivek. Okay. Man. Mur. I mean, there's like clearly stuff on there. I mean, kind of. How many do I have? Yeah. Thank you for your daring. Lord Vivek shall not shun risk, nor hide behind the mask of cautious counsel, for fortunate favors of old. You think I would lose? Well, these are just coda flowers. So these people didn't even fucking... No one else even leaves real ones. Maybe they empty them. They're not gonna be pissed at me, right? Hello.
I'm sorry. No pilgrims allowed in the ministry. I'll have to ask you to leave. But you're not here to visit anyone, are you?
I am actually here to visit. Mayra said you would come. I'll say you subdued me with magic and stole my key. It opens all 3 exterior doors. The upper door is the best. You'll need other keys for other doors inside. Search for keys on the desks. No one carries keys while on duty. Mayra's in a prison keep on the cell on the far right. Said he'd bring scrolls to get out. Yeah. Some of us are sympathetic to the distant priests, but kill an orator and you're going to lose the sympathy. Here's the key to the entrance. Now, get going. Okay. He has the key. Get going. Top door's the best. We need to get down before I die. Uh-oh. Okay. That's fine. What do you mean the top door is the best? There's the one door. Well, there's that door, I guess. But I had to talk to you to get the key. Hello. Are you, like, Legend of the... Not Legend. Mystery of the Druids? Fucking, just, like, floating.
You will die! What do you want?
Proper authorization?
You will die! There he is!
I don't know if I'd call it stealing. Why'd they tell me the top door is the best? I guess because I need one of those keys. Hmm. Oh no. Oh yeah, she gave me the levitation potions. That's why I had, you know, the potions. I mean, she said I'd lose the sympathy, but it doesn't really seem like there's a whole lot of sympathy, to be completely honest.
Let me live. I can't.
Fuck. Yeah. There's an outlaw now. Nice. Yeah, that's gonna be a bit of a problem. Shit. Let's still wait. Man, even though I don't want to, because being able to heal during this would be extremely fucking useful. Even with the low visibility. I don't think it's fair, but it would still be extremely useful. Ah, fuck. I don't know if I need to go down there. I feel like I kind of do need to go down there.
Die!
Or is this back up? Fuck, this might be back up. Well, no, I need to get to the prison keep. No, it's probably down below that way.
I cannot take anymore.
Get rid of like any of them.
You will be disgraced by this. You inward.
Where was that other door? Ah, shit, there's like multiple doors.
What do you want?
You're not the prisoner I want.
There is no escape!
Yeah, there's not. Fuck. That's not good. There wasn't a friendly autosave at some point.
Forget tomorrow. If you are right, act today.
No escape. Yeah, they were lying, man. They were fucking lying. Alright. Honestly, that might be enough. For real quick. Where's the thing?
This is the sacred city of Vivek. Count your blessings.
Yeah, I'm here. I'm my friend. All right, so search for keys in the desks. No one carries keys while on duty. Pretty cool spot for a prison. Yeah, no, it's cool. Vic suspended this place with magic to stop the impact. That's cool too. Yeah, alright, so yeah, it was just gonna like crash down and he's just like, no. Make it a prison. Yeah, that's cool. The keys I got, they were just Ministry of Tooth? The Ministry of Tooth keys. No, Truth, I believe, right? They were the same thing. I mean, they're gonna see me right away. Like, that dude saw me, right? Is he gonna have sympathy for me stealing? You know, like...
There is no escape!
I was like, are you cool, or are you not cool, or...
What do you want?
Nothing. I do need the key, though, if you... fucking... round. History of Tooth sector key. Okay. That is different. And that's the same thing, probably? I don't know. We're grabbing it. It is stacked. Okay. Boink. Yeah. You just fucking bop him on the nose, right? Not that one. The sector key opened that. Okay, so that doesn't fucking help me at all. I mean, maybe it does, but... Walking by and he's... Oh, it's fine. Go. This is where those dudes were, though, right? That were, like... He was interrogating. No, this is the way those dudes were. Okay, we use the sector key. What I get for trying to be fucking nice and give him your shit back. Holy fuck.
You Inma.
Jesus. Okay, we're fine. Everything's fine. Sneaky, sneaky. It's kind of, you know, it's a little... I don't know, I didn't try to resist the magic. It's just fucking happened. What do you want from me? Fuck.
This will not go unnoticed.
He didn't die, did he? No, we don't have any bounty yet.
I cannot take any more.
Hold on the hole. Damn it. Oh, wait, shit. I mean, that might be enough when he gets up.
I cannot take any more.
Alright, whatever, fine. One of them's fine. You need something? No.
Talk too much,
meddling
Outlander.
priests. I wouldn't have touched her if she hadn't come on to me like a hot sow. Bastards, get my hands on one. I'm going to squeeze him like a pimple.
Have you seen my friend? Biro Miho? No, Silly Pilgrims. You know, got. What'd you do? Fair cop, doing my time, walking free. Lost me mum. Be worrying about herself. Alright.
Do you want something?
No.
I'm in here for some sort of blasphemy or something. Did it all right. Guild says serve your time and keep your yap shut. So I'm being a good boy and staying quiet.
Yeah, it's probably the
What,
best.
Outlander? Why do you disturb me?
Damn fool meddling.
Do you have the Divine Intervention Scrolls? I have an escape plan.
A thank you would be nice. Have you talked to Kai's? Kai's has gone back to the Imperial City. He said he's been recalled. I wonder. I never knew what he's thinking. I think he's involved in something secret, something dangerous. I was hoping he might help us. Now he's gone, I don't know what to think. Well, I have the scrolls. You do. Wonderful. I'll need one of the Divine Intervention Scroll for myself to escape. Getting out of here a lot faster and safer for you if you have one. But if you haven't got one for yourself, maybe you can find some other way out. Now listen, here's my plan. Give me a Divine Intervention Scroll. I'll meet you at the secret Dissident Priest Monastery at Ulya Mayan. For safety, we'll travel separately. I thought we were friends. Put him in the hole. Yeah. That was good. That was like a fucking perfect solution to that problem. When you get out of here, look for a woman named Blada Heteria on the docks of Ebonheart. Tell her I sent you, and tell her you want to go fishing, and then wink, and she'll know. So she'll bring you to the place, to Holyamaya, by boat. I'll meet you there. We'll get the prophecies from Gilvis Barello, the leader of the dissident priests. And magic conceals the Holyamayan entrance. Speak to Varia Ayn. A monk at the dock. Am I not going to meet you at the dock? No, okay. At Holy Maya. Hola Maya. About the hidden entrance. Okay. Throwing a lot of names at me. A lot of locations really quickly. Gotta give her the secret handshake. Exactly, yeah. You like go in for a regular handshake, and you just like grab their forearm, like their elbow, like really fucking like reach. How's it going, Hoosier? Okay. Well, I have the scroll. You have the scroll. Enwa. Everywhere I go. It's unbelievable. Okay, well, before you leave, what's up with Holy Maya? It's a secret monastery of the distant priests. The monastery itself is beneath the surface of a remote island along Azura's coast. Only a single entrance. It's hidden from view by hills and vegetation. The monastery is further protected by a magical shield, which opens only at dawn and dusk, the magical twilight hours of Azura. That's cool. Shit. We can't talk now, but in Agraphoa, the hidden teachings of the temple, there are several extensive references to lost prophecies. Prophecies no longer currently among the Ashlanders, but recorded by earlier temple pilgrims and scholars. I think you'll find what you're looking for in the libraries of Holy Maya. Alright, I'll meet you there. Ebonheart. The dock. Meeting your friend, Vlada Hateria. Okay. I'll see you soon. You gonna use it? I'll go first. It's fine. I'm curious. I want to see what this does. Oh my god. It was... Are you gonna use it? No? Where does it take us? Where are we? Oh. Okay. Where is this? We're in Ebonheart. That's actually really nice. Okay. Well, I mean, Ebonheart wasn't that far, but...
What a winning personality.
Yeah, it is. It's not even that bad anymore. It's 49. Like, fuck out of here. Wait, you're a fucking... God damn it. You're an Imperial in Morrowind. Like, what the fuck is going on? Every time. Well, shit. Ebonheart's kind of like a big city. Still below average personality. Well, sure, but... My boots break? My boots. I probably don't need that. Probably just do. Okay, pieces. So maybe we won't get to do it for till we get our mana back in a fight. Okay. It is like way too dark though. I can't fucking see nothing.
Nothing's keeping you here, so move on.
But you're blocking.
What of that? Why?
What?
Hey. Do I know you? You want to go fishing? It should just be, do you want fishing? My friend said you might want to go fishing, Russell Tusslecrow. I mean, yeah, it's... We can go fishing. You know a fine place? Excellent fishing, my friend. Mayra Milo says it's her favorite fishing spot. You ready? Yeah. Let's go. Good, I'll take you there now. Oh, like, shush, we're not even on the boat yet. Or are you just giving away the plans? Let's go fishing. I'm ready. Let's go. No, I want to go fishing. 110 gold. I don't know about that. And she just left.
Hello there.
You
I'm Vivrana Arion, a monk of Holomayan.
How's it going? The monastery is here on the island. Take the stone pathway north from the docks. And the path uphill. The entrance is hidden by a magical shield. Wait or rest at the head of the path, and the portal will open at dusk or dawn only. Magical twilight hours that are sacred to Azura. Mayra Milo has told us if you're coming. You can find her in the library with Master Barlow. Later, I can arrange for you to return to Vivek whenever you're ready. Okay. And it's a secret monastery for the distant priests. The monastery itself is beneath the surface of a remote island along Azura's coast, with only a single entrance hidden from view by hills and vegetation. The monastery is further protected by magic shields, which open only at dusk and dawn, the magical twilight hours of Azura. Why? Okay, so my, like, internet crashed for a second. I think it's okay now. Okay. I think it's okay. Seems okay. Okay. Because, yeah, it was like, there was no data. It's like, the stream's gonna shut down if you don't, send something. Like, I'm not... It's sending. Everything's the same. Nothing should have changed. I mean, it's probably this, eh? This looks like it could be it. Well, like, 6 a.m. is when the sun starts to rise. Yeah, so 6 p.m. There's just no one, you guys never take your fucking dirty bottles?
Go ahead.
Let them collect up here like this? You don't ever... Like, I mean, hey, sometimes, like, you know, sometimes I'll have, like, I got a water bottle right here. I shouldn't have been even drinking it. You know, I might forget to grab it, right, tonight. I mean, that one's full, so it wouldn't really matter, but, like, if I drank it all. But I'm not gonna forget... fucking... like, 12 bottles, and then... 8 cups? Like, the fuck are you doing, man? Got 3 plates? No, more than that. Fucking 5? What are you doing? You can't, don't live like this. Where's my friend? You don't know. Where's the library?
Quickly, Outlander. I haven't much time.
What say you, Dunmer?
What do you want?
Just a brief history. God damn, dude. I mean, I'll try to remember to grab that before we leave.
My time is precious, so make it
But
quick.
wait, are you... Damn, where's the library? Okay, fine. We're fine. Main hall. The temple. Actually, real quick.
I will listen, Outlander, but make it quick.
What did that do? Deo with his blessing. Yeah, like, where's the Shrine of Mafala? And Azura? Boethia, you know? I mean, like, you don't have to tell me, but I just can't believe I haven't fucking seen any of them. I feel like I'm not getting Azura's blessing.
What's he?
You guys don't recognize the tribunal, eh? There's 7 of them, just haven't found it yet. Right. I wish I knew what these did, and I wish I knew what I fucking needed, I guess, actually, is what I wish, but...
Quickly, Outlander. I haven't much time.
Shouldn't I get the money? I guess it's not confirmed yet. Look. To the Shrine of Azura. Seek a favor of Azura. Shrine of Azura? An ancient worship site dedicated... Where do you know where it is? Due south from here, as the racer flies. We either need to water walk or along the eastern edge, so you see it by sea, or cut across the inland. Shrine is on the southeastern tip of the peninsula, south of this monastery. Okay. What's the favor of Azura? You were star-blessed. If you visit her shrine, I'm sure that Azura will have a quest for you. You were bidding, then come see me. Done. That's just like right here. We should probably go talk to the lady, but I also don't know where the motherfucking the library is. It's right here.
I'm
Thank
Master
you for
Gildas
rescuing
Barelo,
me.
the abbot
Now I'll
of
stay
Holamayan
here at
Monastery.
Holamayan with Master Barelo and assist him with the monastery's library.
You're just leaving me? Can you pay me back for the Divine Intervention Scroll? Of course. Normally I only use Helvetii Intervention Scrolls, but for my escape of the Ministry of Truth, a Divine Intervention Scroll was what I needed. What does it do? I mean, I know it teleported me away, but, like... I guess probably just to safety. It just takes you to a safety, a certain distance. Do you have the things? You told me to meet you here, if you remember. You're fiercely loyal to the temple's ancient traditions, but we are troubled that the ultimate source of the tribunal's divinity might be the same source as Dagothur's evil power. Dagothur's power seems to wax rather, as the tribunal's power wanes. Read The Progress of Truth and other documents of the Agriphoria in our library. You'll see why we're so uneasy. I've actually read that. It was pretty interesting. David Attenborough read it too. But still, I mean. Do you want to tell me about the distant priests? A significant part of the temple hierarchy might be more inclined to accept the tolerant difference of other opinions and dogma, but other parts of the temple, in particular the Orators, under Burl Sala, claim that the threat from Red Mountain and I. Oh, and D. Hey, Gother. Your journal has been updated. Dagathar can only be resisted with a unified resolute faith. If the distant priests could show they can confront Dagathar more effectively than the Orators, the temple and the people might support the distant priests. Well, I could be the Nervar. By the way, here's a few books from our library you might be of interest. Each gives a very different impression of Nerevar. The real Nerevar, Nerevar Moon and Star, Saint Nerevar. Okay. Cool. Look at Melissa. What about the Nerevarine? Our interest in the Nerevarine used to be a matter of principle and willingness to consider the validity of the mystery. The mystical insights rejected by the Temple Doctrine. Now, Dagathar grows stronger while the Tribunal grows weaker. And the return of Saint Nerevar, even if only reborn in spirit, may be our best prospect of salvation. The Sixth House. It's a new threat. And yet, not yet widely recognized as another face of the devil, Dagathar. But it clearly is a sign of the coming crisis, and the Temple may no longer be able to protect Morrowind. In such troubled times, the Dunmer may turn to the ancient pillars of faith and ancestors of the Daedra, and especially to the prophetic visions granted by Lord Azura. Then they may look to the Nerevarine, Saint Nerevar, reborn, to lead them against the grim armies of Dagathar. He's over in Red Mountain. The tribunal contained the Blight and Dagathar creatures within the Ghost Fence. Faith in the Temple will protective power, Jesus fucking Christ, was strong. But now the travelers in settlements suffer from blight storms and marauding monsters, and the people, they're just afraid the temple is losing its age-old battle against the devil Dagathar. You keep saying, like, the devil Dagathar. What's that all about? What about the Lost Prophecies? I've reviewed the Epographia and found two passages of particular interest. We've made some copies of these passages to give you. Many of them are familiar with two Nerevarine prophecies current among the Ashlanders called The Stranger and the Seven Visions. Those are both good. We have two other prophecies, though, the Lost Prophecy and the Seven Curses, that may offer additional insight into the riddle surrounding the coming incarnate. Perhaps these are the Lost Prophecies that your friend Ibani Mesa told you about. Seven Curses. Kagdrak's Tool. Isn't that an orc? Alright, hang on. Okay, now it's like a text. Oh my god. And there's no David Attenborough. Summarized by Apocrypha. Summarized from the Apocrypha by Gilvis Barlow. Abbot of Holy and various distant priests. Beneath Red Mountain, Dwemer miners discovered a great magical stone by diverse methods. Lord Kragnarek, High Priest and Magecrafter of the ancient Dwemer. That one fucking lady, I swear that was the same name. She was saying it was an orc. determined that this magical stone was the Heart of God Lorcan, cast here in the Dawn Era as a punishment for his mischief in creating the mortal world, determined to use his divine power to create a new god for the exclusive benefit of the Dwemer. Kagranak forged 3 great enchanted artifacts, which were called Gragnak's Tools. Wraithguard is an enchanted gauntlet to protect its wearer from destruction when tapping the heart's power. Sunder is an enchanted hammer to strike the heart and produce the exact volume and quantity desired, or of desired power. Keening is an enchanted blade that is used to flay and focus the power that rises from the heart. When Kragnak used these tools on the heart in the Battle of Red Mountain, no one knew what happened, but the Dwemer race disappeared entirely from the mortal world. Lord Nerevar and Lord Dagoth retrieved these tools, and I don't know what to do with them. Nerevar asked Dagoth to guard the tools while he went to consult his counselors, Vivek, Almalexia, and Sothasil. He left and spoke with the 3 counselors, and they decided to return together to Red Mountain to decide what to do. But when Nerevar was gone, Dagoth was tempted and confused by the powers of these tools. When Nerevar and the counselors arrived, he refused to give up the tools, claiming he had sworn to Nerevar to protect them. I mean... Oh, wait, no, when Nerevar and the counselors arrived. Okay. Maybe he's going a little crazy. If this is true, right, then Dagoth fought with Nerevar and the counselors, and was mortally wounded and driven off, and the tools were recovered. And then Nerevar and his counselors decided to take the tools for safekeeping. They all swore a great oath to never use the tools, but after Nerevar's death, Vivek, Amalexia, and Sothasil yielded to temptation. They took these tools themselves. They went to Lorcar's heart and buried beneath Red Mountain and gave themselves divine powers. But Dagoth had not died. We don't know what happened, but this is what we believe. His experiments with Kragnak's tools had joined them to the heart's divine nature in some way, so that he learned to draw power directly from the heart. We conjecture that Dagoth is driven by anger and greed, used the heart without caution and restraint, and, as a result, has become a terribly powerful and terribly mad. But the tribunal showed great care and restraint in their use of tools, and they were not driven mad, and they did many good things. Nonetheless, the tribunal, too, appeared to have been corrupted by the heart's power, though more subtly. Kragnak's tools are cursed. Stealing power from the heart of a god is a terrible folly, and fated to disaster. The tribunal is losing its battle to control the power of the heart. They are sustained by the same tainted power that drives Dagoth mad. They grow weak, and they cannot protect us from Dagoth. But even if they could, would we be wise to worship gods such as these? They conceal the truth from us out of shame. They persecute the Nerevarine and the distant priests out of shame, when they should be welcoming them and enlisting their aid against Dagoth. The tribunal have done much good for Morrowind and the Dunmer, but they succumb to the temptation of Kragnak's tools, and though these tools may once have seemed instruments of salvation, they now must be seen as instruments of doom. Okay. This is not something he just gave me. I don't think. I don't know what that is. Crow the Scholar. He's very learned. He's a smart individual.
This is a selection from a series of monographs by various imperial scholars on Ashlander's legends.
Alright, let's go to Azura's cave while we listen to these books he gave us.
The elves and a great host of outlanders from the west came to steal the land of the Dunmer. In that time, Nerevar was the great Khan and war leader of the house people, but he honored the ancient spirits and the tribal law and became as one of us. So, when Nerevar pledged upon his great ring of the ancestors, one clan under moon and star, to honor the ways of the spirits and rights of the land, all the tribes joined the house people to fight a great battle at Red Mountain. Though many Dunmer tribesmen and housemen died at Red Mountain, the Dwemer were defeated, their kings slain, and their evil magics destroyed, and the outlanders driven from the land. But after this great victory, the power-hungry Khans of the great houses slew Nerevar in secret, and setting themselves up as gods, neglected Nerevar's promises to the tribes. Nerevar himself was murdered by the very unprotection of the tribunal. Azura cursed them, but it is said that Nerevar will come again with his ring and cast down the false gods, and by the power of his ring will make good his promises to the tribes to honor the spirits and drive the outsiders from the land.
You know, they said it was like straight south, but then they also said like you're gonna need a water walk or follow the coast. I'm kind of thinking, oh my god, dude, are you fucking kidding me? Fucking insane. That didn't update when you told me where the shrine was? That's not good. I mean, you made it sound like it was like, you know, straight south from the temple. You also said it should follow the coast. Damn. How the fuck did you get over it? God damn it.
The Real Nerevar, a Telvanni retainer's informal history of Nerevar. This Telvanni retainer's informal history of Nerevar lists no sources. When the Dunmer followed Veloth to Morrowind, they were many warring clans with no law or leader in common. One Dunmer warlord, Nerevar, had the ambition to rule all the Dunmer. In that time, House Dwemer were great enchanters, so Nerevar went in secret to a Dwemer smith and asked for an enchanted ring that would help him. The ring gave its wearer great powers of persuasion. For safety, it was enchanted to instantly kill anyone who wore it except Nerevar. The ring was called Moon and Star, and it helped Nerevar unite the various clans into the First Council. Later, however, disputes over religion divided the council, with House Dwemer and House Dagoth on one side, and all the other houses.
Arms are only used for punching. It worked though, dude. I fucking was jumping by the boat. It literally lets you climb by the boat.
While Nerevar mustered the
he
other
jumps.
houses and nomad tribes,
I just couldn't get higher.
to meet the Dwemer
Not high
Dagoth
enough.
Westerner forces. The armies met at Red Mountain, a Dwemer stronghold. The Dwemer were defeated with great slaughter, and terrible sorceries were used, resulting in the utter extermination of House Dwemer, House Dagoth, and their allies. Nerevar was killed in the battle, and his ring lost. but Nerevar's alliance survives in Morrowind's ruling political institution, the Grand Council.
Okay. A short temple pamphlet from Western readers. Ages ago, Nerevar was the greatest Dunmer general, first counselor and companion of Vivek Elmalexia, and so Thistle one, or who, with the power of the great ring of the ancestors, one clan under the moon and stars, united the Dunmer houses to confront the evil Dwemer, treacherous Hautregoth, and their western allies at Red Mountain. By divine providence, the faithless Dwemer were utterly destroyed and their allies defeated, but Nerevar, mortally wounded in combat with the traitor Dagothur, was driven mad from Red Mountain. Nerevar died not long after these wounds, but he lived to see the birth of the temple and to bless the unity of the Dunmer into the safekeeping of Amalsiva, the temple and its communion of saints. Yeah, that's I don't believe this one's not true. I mean, well, yeah, I mean, I just don't fucking trust the tribunal, I guess. I mean, that's Zura's coast. Or region. What does that mean? That's like a door I can open? Where would her shrine be? He said it was just south. I feel like he lied to me. I mean, he also said I should follow the coast. Found it. Trying to put my fist down.
Quickly, Outlander, or go away.
I don't know you. Who are you? You don't know. You haven't seen my movies. Russell Crowe. No? What do you do? I'm just a humble pilgrim. Sarah. Dick.
What do you want?
Who are you? I'm a local, born and raised here. Oh wait, can I not get out of this? Okay. I remembered. Like, oh wait, shit. I have no fucking upper body strength, I guess. Oh, Azura, can we commune? No?
You have come here for a reason, though you may not know what it is. Sheogorath and I have made a wager. He contends that solitude causes madness, while I maintain it allows for solace and meditation. To test this, I sent one of my priestesses to live alone on an island north of Dragonfell. If she can live there for 100 years, continuing her life of prayer, my theory will be proven. If not, Sheogorath wins our wager. The time has almost passed, and she remains steadfast. But Sheogorath has tried to sway the decision in his favor. Travel there, rid the island of his minions, and bring back proof of his meddling. Do not disturb the wise woman, though, as that would void our wager.
Sure.
Serve me, and I will reward you well.
Okay. Yeah, we can do that. I feel like, we can take a quick break here to help out Azura, right? North of here, you said? Your dig and fail. Just head north of here. I wonder what she'll give me. It'll be the star. It might not be. It's probably gonna be the star though. That's my guess. Which is like it's you know, it's useful. It is. But like at the same time, you know. How many of the really good gems do I need? And, yeah, can I just buy them or something? I mean, as you can fill it, you know, with whatever type. It's good for leveling, I guess, right? In that sense, like, I'll be able to level stuff up. Although, at the same time, how am I going to soul trap? Well, shit, the temple. Are they talking about this temple? No, she didn't say it was in a temple. She said an island. Where did you come from? That was a blind slaughterfish. Jesus. What does that mean? I mean, it's blind, I guess, yeah, but like... You just can't ever hit me? Or very difficult for it, I suppose. No idea, but it's funny. Okay, yeah. I mean, it's probably blind. It probably just can't hit. It's just annoying. All right, well, son of a bitch, dude. On an island to pray by yourself, huh? North of here. Come on, this island? It could be that. I mean, your Dagon fell. I don't know where that is. I've never been there. Who is this dude? Who said that? Hold me a roof. Dang. Okay, well... Let's get healed. Where did you just appear out of... Like, where'd you come from? Hey. Ebonheart.
Whenever you wish to return to Vivek, just let me know.
Yeah, no, I'm not really trying to go to Vivek yet. Or Ebonheart. What are you looking for? Well, I thought she said the island was north of here, but Dagenfell, I guess. I'm gonna go to this town and see if they can teleport me somewhere. Not teleport me. Well, yeah, teleport me, I guess. It's a boat. We're gonna take a boat. Okay, well, no, I could try to talk to Azura again, but I don't really think that's gonna work. That's just a big rock. Yeah, that's just a rock.
Why should I speak with you, Dunmer?
Oh, please, by all means, ask me lots of questions.
Everyone's like, you can feel free to trade, but, like, none of us will trade with you. I mean, I don't particularly need to trade with anyone, but... probably trade with these people in here. Like I said, I don't... oh, fuck. I don't actually need to, though. I was hoping to find
I don't have a lot of patience for questions, Outlander.
Okay. Like, why are you... okay, whatever. Are you set up like a shop, then? The door. Ah, fuck, dude. How did I get in here?
Khajiit has nothing to say to you.
Yeah. This is new content, Smuggler's Cross. Okay. I'm marked? No. Shit. It said the 4 sharks. Foul sharks. Probably the boat. The ship. Okay. Dagenfell. I mean, I know I've heard it mentioned, I don't think I've seen it. I thought Azura said just north of here, but probably not. Probably north of Dagenfell. I mean, it might be that, or something over here. It might not be anywhere near here. On the other side of the map. I don't think so, though. I mean, it could be. It just, it didn't really sound like it was. This is just a ruin, but...
If you're here for sympathy over your wounds, go find someone else to cry to.
Okay, what are you doing here? Am I not supposed to fight you? Huh. Getting a little choppy. Alright, well, we just ran to fucking Moegmar. Maybe someone can... There's a silt strider or a boat or something. Damn. Well, I don't really know. I don't know.
You need a healer, not a Khajiit.
Khajiits can't be healers. Man.
Your wounds are minor compared to what you will receive
Where do you
if
go?
you continue to bother me.
I just don't even know where it fucking could be.
Your wounds are minor compared to what you will receive if you continue to bother me.
I mean, I don't think it's marked. I guess it could be, but... Yeah, I mean, it's not currently. Okay, well, yeah, it's like not over here at all.
Your wounds are minor.
Well, damn. I mean, it's... Daggin'. Where did that skeleton come from? Did you walk outside of the tomb? That's fucked up. Damn, I have, like, no idea where this could be. And, like, I don't think it's got a crash out pretty tired best of luck. Alright, dude. You have a good night. Ciao. No, this is not. This is bad. I mean, I guess I can find a sign that says, you know, well, that would be the best case scenario. I guess we just find the city would be the best case scenario. But realistically, there should be like a sign somewhere that's going to say, yeah, you can get to fucking Dagenfell from over here. Damn. Alright, well... I don't think it's over here. I think it's gonna be, like, really far away. Is it still only open at dawn and dusk? No, it's just open now. That's good. Maybe. Maybe it's just like it's about to start closing. Not. Maybe though, actually. Yeah.
Do you want something?
I don't know why I ran into here. We need to, like... Well, I guess we read the books. The Order Raiders claim that the threat from Dave was find. Yeah, because they need to find a way to... They can confront Dagather. The appearance of the Six House is clearly a sign of coming crisis. According to Gilvis Barlow, in such troubled times, the Dunmer may turn to the ancient pillars of faith, the ancestors of the Daedra, and prophetic visions granted by Lord Azura. Then they may look to the Nerevarine, Saint Nerevar, reborn to lead the grim armies of Dagather. Yeah, so... Seven Curses. That's one we didn't listen to. The Lost Prophecy as well. That was like the big one we were coming here for. Or did I read this one? I don't think so. Alright, from the 7th sign of the 11th generation, neither Hound nor Gwar, nor Seed nor Harrow, but Dragonborn, are star marked. Outlander incarnate beneath Red Mountain, blessed guest, counters 7 curses. 7 are star-blessed, hand wields thrice cursed blades to reap the harvest of the unmourned house. Lines 1 to 3 of ancient family, but not of the 4 great Ashland clans, born under a foreign stars, sign the dragon, imperial sign. 4 to 5. Outlander incarnate appears to be as formal epithet, expressing the linkage between the words. The Outlander incarnate is a blessed guest, not one born of the tribes, but accepted as a guest with the rights and heart of hospitality. Under the Red Mountain, he will confront balance against 7 curses. See the Seven Curses prophecy. Also, Dagathur is served by his 7 kin. Once great wizard lords called the Ash Vampires by the Ashlanders. Star Blessed suggests that Azura, the Daedra Lord, the patron of magic, fate, and prophecy, thrice cursed blade, may refer to a weapon called the Keen, associated in certain legends with the Battle of Red Mountain, the Dwemer craft lord Kagranak. Reap the harvest, is a reference to the proverb, you harvest from the seeds you plant, which means you get what your labors deserve in both a positive sense of reward and a negative sense of punishment. The Unmourned House could either be both of the lost great houses of the Dunmer, both House Dwemer and House Dagoth. Wait, so are the Dwemer... Are they just dark elves? I thought they were dwarves, no? Well, shit. Okay, through the doors of the unmourned houses where scoffers scoff and schemers scheme, the 7 are from the halls of the... Where did 7? Oh, I got it fucked up. From the halls of the oath-breaking house, 7 rings curse of gods blasphemed. First curse. Curse of fire, curse of ash, curse of flesh, curse of ghosts, curse of seed, curse of despair, and curse of dreams. The first 3 lines are ambiguous, may refer to the impiety of the god-mocking House Dwemer, or the treacherous diplomacy of the subtle House Dagoth, or both. House Dagoth, however, was reviled as an oath-breaking for its treachery at Red Mountain. It may, however, refer to unspecified broken oaths of peace between Lord Nerevar and Lord Dumac, founders of the Grand Council. Nerevar and Dumac were loyal friends until the disagreements between the Dwemer and the other great houses broke out in open conflict. The Dwemer were the mockers and profaners of the divine. The curses of fire and ash would come from Red Mountain, where Dagathur rules. These were the earliest reported threats from Red Mountain. Curse of flesh suggests blight disease, especially corpus. The fire and ash storms precede the threats of blight and corpus. 8 to 10's obscure. They referred to as of yet unrecognized threats of Dagoth. Yeah, I don't know what seed and despair would be, but... Recent reports from soul sickness and disturbed dreams come from townsfolk and Ashlanders alike. That 7th and final curse may have begun, suggests that the threat that prevents our present is about to reach a crisis. I mean, Ghost, how would you not be like, I don't know what this could mean? Hard to say for sure.
Whatever you're looking for, I'm sure I don't...
Go find a guard and stop bothering me.
Do you want something?
No.
Do you want something?
Oh my... Yeah, it's the latter.
Thank you for rescuing me.
Yeah.
Now I'll stay here at Holomayan with Master Borello and assist him.
Epigophia are the collected Priestly writings of the temple. We should probably just finish talking to this dude when we were over here. And then gone and done the Azura thing. I guess I was kind of thinking the books would last longer. I also thought that the Azura shrine was going to be closer. Well, I guess the shrine was closer. To find the temple, we've gathered as much of the epigraphia. Jesus Christ. Epigrapha. Epigrapha. We got as much as we can from the the Hola Mayan. These fucking words, man. One of the chief disputes between the temple and the distant priests is that the temple hides the truth from its followers. Yeah, we're giving you copies of these. I read them. I read it. With her. Okay. We found the book useful. It was pretty good. This is the thing. Yeah. This is, yeah, just your note then too. Okay. I guess they can be my journal. That's kind of nice.
What now?
Why are you so pissy? Thanks again, Russell Tusslecrow. Yeah. What do you think about these prophecies? Okay. Well.
Door of origin. In the darkness shines the light. The light is everlasting in its brilliance, unchanging, unmoving, unassailable. Yet the further it casts its
Let's
rays,
go find the Azura
less
temple.
shine
No,
and
the
warmth
they got
and
fell.
structure it carries to them. We were cast from the light long ago, and it is of little use to us now. As the rays are cast into the darkness, so the shadows form them. Many are the names given to the rays, and many those given to the shadows, but few are of concern to us, as we are bound to them only through the light, and they are as distant again to us as it is. The ray that most concerns us moved forward, its shape ever becoming colder and dimmer, until it was cast into a grey-lit chamber in the form of an Aldmer. This Aldmer was Veloth, and he cast his gaze around the room in which he found himself, regarding in turn each corner and each door that gave the room its square form. Behind him lay the door of origin, through which he had come, and, its contents being already revealed, his gaze did not dwell on it. Corner of misdirection, Veloth was born of the waning radiance of his ancestors, of good birth, clarity, and cultivation. As he moved from the cradle that had brought him to the world, he encountered his first obstacle. A dark shade was cast over his homeland, and people which sought to halt his advance. The elders who raised Veloth had trained their steps to be ever shorter. They looked always behind themselves at the light that preceded them, and they tried to
I mean, the problem, I
ensure
guess,
that
is
their
that, like,
students would gain no knowledge they did not
it could
already
literally be
have.
anywhere. I don't know where the fuck to even
Veloth's
start
lessons
looking.
repeated endlessly, each time with less substance than the last, as his elders attempted to strip his essence to its barest foundation. The Aldmer did not wish to lose the light, and so they attempted to halt their movement away from it. But that would not return them to the light, nor would it show them a way forward. Unchanging, unmoving, unassailable, their teachings were of little use to Veloth. Veloth, even in his early days, stood apart from the rest. He did not look back. But in those days before his revelation, he could not see forward either. He looked inward instead and perceived his own light, and in his light he recognized the shape of his ancestors. Just as his ancestors had been shaped, so too was his light shaped.
So the plan is I'm going to try to talk to a Zero
would be
again.
to look back, so he chose to look at the darkness that surrounded it instead. And the darkness looked at him. So nurtured by the shadows, Veloth's spark could shine on its own, and to Veloth, the shadows revealed a way forward. Veloth rejected the teachings of his elders. When bereft of wise guidance without, look within, for a faithful heart carries answers. Door of refraction. While Veloth stood apart from his kin in perceiving the door that opened to him, he loved his people and was quick to show them his discovery. His elders, however, disapproved. Blinded from staring endlessly at the light, their eyes could not pierce the darkness, and they were doubtful and afraid. One of them, less cowardly than the rest, ventured to block the doorway. This was the champion Trinimac. He swung his cudgel at all those who attempted to go through the door, trying to knock them back to immobility. Yet Veloth's vision was strong and decisive, and Trinimac's ignorance could not match it. Without perceiving it, Trinimac slowly gave way before the advancing students, until he fell unheedingly back into the doorway and his light was swallowed. The students looked into the doorway, trying to discern Trinimac in its obscurity, but could only hear his voice. Trinimac spoke as a new man, seeing that to which he had been blind. He instructed the students of the knowledge he did not already have, and bid them join him in the darkness. Some of the students hastened to him and were likewise swallowed, but Veloth stood still before the doorway and observed it, and then shifted his gaze from it. So he taught his people not to advance heedlessly, but to remain ever circumspect. Corner of deflection. Veloth's gaze fell instead on a dark corner beside the doorway,
Gotta be a town
where dust had gathered.
where someone knows.
The dust revealed itself as Malakath and his followers. The remaining elders followed his gaze, but were cowed by what they saw. Their fears and hesitations realized. They looked away from their fallen kin, and looked away from their unruly students, and returned to their single-minded contemplation of the light, a barrier to Veloth, no more. Malakath and his people despaired at what they had become, and despaired at being abandoned by the other elders, and despaired at having fallen before Veloth. They let the wind carry them away from their home, and were forever dispersed. Veloth and his followers had been spared the same fate, yet Veloth seized the wind, for it could carry them forth as well. As they had kept their form and purpose, the wind carried the Velothi as a body over the waters that had enclosed them, and they stepped forth.
Damn. I don't really know where I want to go. I mean, I guess... Well, I know, like, Dagenfell, but I don't know where that is, so... What would be the best way to get to somewhere that would potentially or be that? This is the birthplace of Almalexia. Well... Okay. Punching is like, it's fun, man. You really gotta like know how many people you can juggle, whatnot. But fuck, just count on like 3 more cliff racers just showing up. If you're fighting one, like, there'll be more. Goddamn. I need to figure out though, like, where's Dagon fell, you know? Where could it be? Where would make sense? Oh shit, I should have been taking those hearts. Did it take them automatically when I deleted them? Maybe. I don't know. Damn. So is it just the birthplace? Is that the... I mean, that's cool and all, but is that all it is? It might be. Is that really your birthplace? Almalexia. Yeah. Okay. Skeletons just hang out outside of the crypts now? I don't have to fight them. You can just leave. I feel like there's probably not going to be that many cities out in this side though, right? Because this place is all kind of... Well, half of the map's kind of fucked, huh? Okay. I mean, we're kind of just going back to where we were, but I mean, like Dalmora, Vivek. That's not the worst thing. I guess it's definitely, we should be on the coast because they're on an island. Yeah, so I guess going inland was pretty fucking stupid, as I sit here and think about it. Damn, I like had to sit down. Big fall. Not Molegmar. There should be somewhere, though, in there, Molegmar. That could take me to... Maybe not, though, dude. Like, none of these signs are telling me how to get there, huh? Well,
We make a special trip just for you.
Where'd you
Same low
go?
price.
there's got to be some sort of boat.
Quickly, Outlander. I haven't much time.
Are you guys guards, or are you not
Quickly,
guards,
Outlander.
or?
I haven't much time. Quickly, Outlander. I haven't much time.
Can the Dunbar speak? Can it make words?
I actually cannot see anything. This sucks. Okay. Jesus. Good fucking help, guys. Man, they might not have anyone with a boat. As I'm looking at this. Fuck. Okay. There might be. It'd be weird that a silt shredder wouldn't go to any of these places to the south, but at the same time, maybe they're like, it's just not worth it. Not that many people go south. If there is anything even down here. Like a city, I mean. Town. Hopefully like a coastal town. Some boats that can take me somewhere. Damn. Not really looking like it. Yeah, this place is terrible. There's nothing down here. Like towns. I mean, there's stuff down here. I don't know what the fuck this is. The entire piece. Alright, well... that looks like something, certainly. We need to go to Dagenfell, man. I just don't know where the fuck it is. Oh, no. Okay. The good thing we saved recently. It's like, goddamn. I don't know if we're getting out of that. We did. I'm pretty surprised. Well, yeah, damn. I mean, we got a bunch of the map discovered, which is nice, but... The problem is I just don't really want to get far from the coast. Where else would it? It might be up here. I mean, it could be fucking anywhere, really. It's east of something. Or somewhere, rather. Wherever that was. Fuck, I don't even know who that guy is. I didn't have any other notes on him. So. It's probably one of these. That's my guess. We're gonna try to get there. Damn, Yokes, as much as we probably could, oh, I don't know. Maybe we could have climbed that over there. Not with a bunch of people chasing us, though. I'm like no HP, especially. That was quick. Man, some of these drops are getting pretty risky. Honestly, I might be able to just out-heal his hits, even. This is a bad idea. Alright, well... we just need to get to a town. I mean, not that I can't fight these things, but... Jesus. That is actually like a lot of stuff. I don't know if I can fight that many. I don't know where the fuck all that shit came from. Okay. I need to get to a road. No good. No good at all. Hell yeah. Alright, well... I don't know. I mean, right? It's like it could be fucking anywhere. I feel like it's... either here or like here, though. That's my guess. I mean, I suppose it could be here. It might actually. It might be fucking like... That wouldn't fucking surprise me that much. Alright, well, I'm going to... How much does it cost to do that? Doesn't tell me. 40 gold. Sure. Stables. No, where? I mean, it would be a boat. It's not. I'm not gonna get a Silk Strider to. I mean, you never know. I might as well check.
Why walk when you can ride?
Fuck. Do I have to tell that person I want to go back to Vivek? That would be silly. Make them show up here. Okay, no, there won't be these islands, because this is all... Eggenfeld's not going to be over here. I mean, I'm like, I have like no fucking idea. It, let's just go. I mean, you'd think it would still be within the Azura's Coast region, right? I mean, that would make sense. Good. No, this isn't it. You know what's super fucked up is like any of these would be it. I'm just not seeing a door or some shit where the person's gonna be. Moon, oh moon. Wait, where would Dagenfell be? I mean, he could literally be anywhere. I know I've seen the name, probably from like a Silt Strider or maybe it was even the Mages Guild. That probably would have been a good place to actually go check. So, yeah, I should have went to like a Mages Guild. Malia. What is this? Okay. Ghouls? I don't think I've fought ghouls yet. I've like seen ghoul hearts. Not actually fought one though. Shit. Okay, we are gonna need to heal. Do we want to clear this cave? I mean, it's definitely not where we need to be. Might get something decent from it, I suppose. At the same time, like, Yeah, what are we gonna get? Right. We need to find more dangerous shrines and like different ones that aren't a 0. I mean, love a 0, but I'm pretty sure like we're getting the star, right? Like, I mean, maybe not, but what it was in the other two, the two that I played. That did a fuckload of damage. Goddamn. You have a skeleton prison? You're welcome. Man, like, why did I help you? I bet there's probably something in there, right? Sure. Okay. They can even let me. Shit. Okay, we're fine. Things are weird. Come on. Damn it. Yeah. This is just a bunch of junk. That is. That was a ghost or something. Okay. Damn. Like that, he went down right away. I did punch him when he was trying to hit me. These aren't like that good. Iron bracers. Huh. I mean, that makes more sense. Like, they're skeletons, but they're not. You know. Easy peasy. Ring of Regeneration. 1 HP for 120 seconds on self. That's kind of nice. Bunch of money. Arc Necromancer's Answer's Hood, Boots, Robe, huh? I'm taking the robe. The robe's nice. We can enchant it. Oh my god. That was not worth it.
In Morrowind, both worshippers and sorcerers summon lesser Daedra and bound Daedra as servants and instruments. Most Daedric servants can be summoned by sorcerers only for very brief periods, within the most fragile and tenuous frameworks of command and binding. This fortunately limits their capacity for mischief, though in only a few minutes, most of these servants can do terrible harm to their summoners as well as their enemies. Worshippers may bind other Daedric servants to this plane through rituals and pacts. Such arrangements result in the Daedric servant remaining on this plane indefinitely, or at least until their bodily manifestations on this plane are destroyed, precipitating their supernatural essences back to oblivion. Whenever Daedra are encountered at Daedric ruins or in tombs, they are almost invariably long-term visitors to our plane. Likewise, lesser entities bound by their Daedra lords into weapons and armor may be summoned for brief periods.
I want these for my
they
house.
Persist indefinitely, so long as they are not destroyed and banished. The class of bound weapons and bound armors summoned by temple followers and conjurers are examples of short-term bindings. Daedric artifacts like Mehrunes' razor and the mask of Clavicus Vile are examples of long-term bindings. The tribunal temple of Morrowind has incorporated the veneration of Daedra as lesser spirits, subservient to the immortal Almsivi, the triune godhead of Almalexia, Sota Sil, and Vivek. These subordinate Daedra are divided into the good Daedra and the bad Daedra. The good Daedra have willingly submitted to the authority of Almsivi. The bad Daedra are rebels who defy Almsivi, treacherous kin who are more often adversaries than allies. The good Daedra are Boethia, Azura, and Mephala. The Hunger is a powerful and violent lesser Daedra associated
okay, I
with
think we're done here.
father of plots. A sinuous, long-limbed, long-tailed creature with a beast-skulled head, noted for its paralyzing touch and its ability to disintegrate weapons and armor. The winged Twilight is a messenger of Azura, goddess of dusk and dawn. Winged Twilight resemble the feral harpies of the West, though the feminine aspects of the winged Twilights are more ravishing, and their long, sharp, hooked tails are immeasurably more deadly. Spider Daedra are the servants of Mephala, taking the form of spider humanoid centaurs with a naked upper head, torso, and arms of human proportions, mounted on the 8 legs and armored carapace of a giant spider. Unfortunately, these Daedra are so fierce and irrational that they cannot be trusted to heed the commands of the spinner. As a consequence, few sorcerers are willing to either summon or bind such creatures in Morrowind. The bad Daedra are Mehrunes Dagon, Malakath,
I'm gonna try
Sheer
this
Gorath,
quick and see what
and
happens. I'm gonna
Molag
probably
Bal.
be done here in a
3
second.
lesser
But
Daedra are associated with Mehrunes Dagon, the agile and pesky Scamp, the ferocious and beast-like Clanfear, and the noble and deadly Dremora. The crocodile-headed humanoid Daedra called the Daedroth is a servant of Molag Bal, while the giant but dim-witted Ogrim is a servant of Malakath. Sheogorath's lesser Daedra, the Golden Saints, a half-clothed human female in appearance, is highly resistant to magic and a dangerous spellcaster. Another type of lesser Daedra often encountered in Morrowind is the Atronach, or elemental Daedra. Atronachs have no binding kinship or alignments with the Daedra lords, serving one realm or another at whim, shifting sides according to seduction, compulsion, or
that wouldn't make sense. There's no shrines. Damn. Well, shit. I just don't fucking know, man. Just don't know. I have, like, no idea where it could be. Hey, my game is also getting, like, really choppy. Well, it is kind of always around this place, though. It might just be this place. I say maybe there's, like, 1 million enemies chasing me. I did pick up his... When you disposed of them, you take their stuff. Okay. Well, I think I'm gonna be done tonight. I kinda wanna get a little ways away from this city, but... Yeah, I just fucking damned if I know where, where the fuck that would be. This is not even, I'm not even able to go this way. God damn it. Okay. Jesus. Why? Why is there a why? We're not even helping her. Yeah, I'm gonna be done. I'm gonna go to bed. It was fun. Had a good time. Yeah, I don't know where the fuck Dragonfell is. I don't know what we're gonna do. I mean, I kind of have to go to my house to drop off stuff. We can head there, I guess. It's definitely not where it is, but we can mark. I'm gonna mark there. Hopefully, it doesn't erase my other mark. And yeah, that'll be nice. We can have a spot to our house, End of the Demon. go from there, I guess. Alright. I'm gonna go to bed. So, thank you guys for hanging out. Hope you had a good time. Yeah. Be back tomorrow. Splend. Same time. Have a good night.